All right. This is the second attempt at this. I tried to do this like 6 days ago. I was on some funny gummies. Uh, it did not go well. I will explain more how it didn't go well, but we should be good to go for this one. So, yeah, welcome to my 2025 annual playthrough of Parasite Eve. I'm a little late. Today's January 9th, 2026. But um, between the technical issues and just the fact that I've been busy for some reasons I'll talk about, I wasn't able to get around to playing this like right away. Some notes: if you've never checked out this particular series before, I use this as an opportunity to recap my year. So while yes, we're going to do a whole playthrough of the game, we will be yapping the whole time. If that's not your deal, there's probably a lot of no commentary videos that are available for you. Also, we are playing on an emulator. We used to do this on PS3, but it got goofy. My PS3 gave me the middle finger about a year ago. I think that's been about a year since it did it. So I had to completely rebuild the file that I've been working on for several years as I played these. And we ended up losing it. So I had to just do it all over again. So you will notice Aya running faster than she's supposed to. That's because of a code. Uh, that will cut down the recording time to some degree. But anyways, I'll say a lot more, but there's all your warning up front. I get so irritated with streamers who just sit there and yap for 10 minutes beforehand, but this is a different kind of playthrough. It's not really just a standard let's play. Uh so I just wanted to put a good warning out. All right, with that said, let's get into it. Uh I wore my Parasite Eve shirt, by the way. I've probably shown this on stream before, but it's got Eve. I guess it says Parasite Eve. Figured I'd wear my Parasite Eve shirt for the Parasite Eve stream. So, if you're curious what happened, Migs, it was not a deck station problem. It was a Dylan is a dumbass problem. It was me being a dumbass because what happened, if you go watch the 2024 playthrough, I saved at the end of the game, but then like I loaded back in to go do the Chrysler building because I had that all set up already. And what happened essentially was I made a save state that between what I had saved on the virtual memory card and what was saved in the save state, they did not agree. So what I had to do to fix it, one, I had to rebuild my weapons. I do have some ridiculous weapons. I had them for the most part on like the PS3 copy, which had no cheating happen. It was just building really good weapons. Um, I use an approximation, which is actually more powerful than what I had. But if you want to see my legit playthroughs, check any playthrough from 2023 or earlier that I did. But the 2024 and the 2025 are with Game Shark. But anyways, yeah. So basically, my save state that I made and the memory card that I saved were not in agreement with each other, so it got really pissed off about it. So what we're going to be doing is not using save states. We're going to be just using the memory card because I can back that up on a cloud service. Um, and I'm keeping two save files. Uh, so that way I can go do the normal ending like I usually do, and then go do the Chrysler building ending. Which there's one thing I didn't test because I had to give myself the Chrysler keys again by Game Shark because I somehow lost them, even though I'm well into an EX round. I didn't want to redo all the Chrysler building stuff. So one thing I'm going to test when we get to the Chrysler building part, we're going to uh, see if we can fight all the floor bosses. If so, that's going to be awesome because I can show those off. Which will make up for the fact that we're going to be running faster through areas. But okay, I'm finally done yapping for now. I will be poorly narrating and doing dialogue for everybody. I'm not doing voices. It hurts my throat. But let's get to it. I wanted to let the cinematic play. I might have to explain who Verso is in a bit. But I remember the opening of the game has a lot of dialogue, like back to back. It's pretty relentless, so we're gonna be doing a lot of saying dialogue and narrating and stuff. But we'll explain who Verso is. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. Name Iabrea, age 25. Every time I read her age, it makes my back hurt. Because I just keep getting older and she stays the same age. All right. Except it's not even like a, oh, hey, creepy Matthew McConaughey thing. It makes my back hurts more every year when I read it. Like Aaron from Final Fantasy X is in his early 30s. It's stupid. Occupation NYPD officer. On this stream, we keep her name the same. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. Just lighten up. We're gonna have a great time. You'll see. Are you just gonna do all the voices from there? Absolute cinema. And really, like, most of the voices are fine. It's just A, I don't want to get to yelling, and B, the voice I used to use for Daniel. That's the one that hurt my throat. Yeah. It's stupid. If I remember right, this is automated. So I gotta be quick on reading it. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. My daughter is a thought. You don't understand. She's the one that suffered after the deaths. She's evil. God grab her. Burn her at the stake. Yeah, he's only 35. He looks like he's like 60. Father! If you're sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. And then she's a chimera. Oh, Melissa Pierce. Edward, big brother. Barrett's 35. This is relatable. I'll explain why later, but spontaneously combusting like this while out in public is strangely relatable this year. Hey man, I'm older than them too. I'm 37. Especially relatable. I love this part where she shoves him out of the way. Jesus, I don't want to. Oh my God, I go get out of here now. Tells him get the fuck out of the way. So, anyways, you're gonna see I have my Zanmato, which is the debug SMG. Normally, it was an MP5 SD6, and then I just added to the stats every year. But the default or the debug SMG it just has it full, so it has everything you could possibly want on it. It's stupid. We're here for a good time, not a hard time. And then I have this is some like debug armor. I forget originally what this was, but it's got basically everything you'd want on it too. I have a game short code that gives me all the stuff that I can just sit here and edit and get it what it needs to be. So I don't need to spend any battle points on or bonus points on like a weapon or anything. Anyways, now we have all that on. See how slow she moves? I can speed her up without without increasing the sound. Brea points. So we're gonna be doing that a fair amount this playthrough, just as a heads up. The shield need to be moving so slow. Freeze, NYPD. Huh. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. I have to do everything like William Shatner because I don't want to sit here and like shout in my house. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. Yeah. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? Our bodies are communicating with each other. It's not just with our mouths. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, there's Verso. Verso introduced himself before I can get a chance to talk about him. Eve. Eve? I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? This is the fucking swing set scene from Naruto. I'm just gonna spoil it now. I wish I had like a GIF or something prepared for this part. It just showed Naruto sitting on the swing set by the academy or whatever. What? What is this? Goated game? Yes, absolutely. Also, hello, Demon Queen. What was that? Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. The swing set scene had more screen time than some characters. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hold up, we got Demon Queen Claire Redfield. Well, Risfield rather, but still very nice. I'm playing on emulators, so excuse her Scooby-Doo running. But she don't always need to be so slow. Oh, I'm here too early. Where are you going? It's not over yet. I was going to get ammo from the cop, but he's not out here yet. Because I have to go. I have to go to the hole. The rat part scared the shit out of you as a kid. Yeah, I mean, this game was terrifying as a kid, but like I love the battle system. Oh, where are you going? It's not over yet. To the hole, the Silent Hill 2 hole. Rats are really like that in New York. I'll have to ask Savvy, see what she says. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. Now you want to play MGS1 again? I need to. Because I have the PS4 version I need to go and get the Platinum on. It's just going through the VR again. I actually had a pretty good time with it, but not so good of a time that I'm like, oh, hell yeah, let's go do the VR all over again. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on. I'll take out my badge. Don't shoot. I like how she kept the thing on her. She's like, bop, badge. Oh yeah, with the Meryl wearing the snake outfit. Also, the New York Rats could be like a baseball team or something. Hey, I've got the same gun. You have my Zanmato? What? I've got bullets for that if you want. So we're just gonna talk to him a whole bunch until he runs out. Okay. He gave us all his ammo, and I'm just going to load it all into my gun. It's really powerful, especially against living things. I put on a bra strap. I mean, yeah, I guess. Because I would imagine, like, if she actually stuffed that down her dress, that would probably be really uncomfortable, given that it like, it's not just the badge, but it's got the little, like, flip thing to it, too. Like, that's a lot to be stuffing down there. But then again, there's some girls out there that like put cell phones in there too, and they do all right with it. So hey, what do I know? I had my work badge on like a little thing on my belt loop. Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. Is she runner? She track star. Yeah, that's a Games Work cheat. It makes this run not take 6 hours. That girl. It couldn't be. I'm not going to use it like all the time, but when we're like backtracking or just trying to get through a long stretch of an area, we're going to be using that. It's locked. It's locked. Come on. Yeah, I do this this playthrough every year. So it's a chance just to talk about stuff. This is how our dog acts when he wakes up. Right? She's running around them heels. There you go, girl. Yeah, like they did such a good job like making that like really gross and scary. Thankfully, we can just John Wick everything the whole game. Oh, we're also gonna gain a shit ton of levels, probably. Probably. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Jesus, did Eve do that to the rat? What's going on here? Yeah, I guess I should spill the beans on my dog when we run out of dialogue. But we got a dog, his name's Verso. Ah, here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. I wish I could do like a Krusty the Clown voice. Ah, here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. I don't know, it just sounds like a bad merchant. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. And then he slips on a banana peel. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. We really just play it for the story every year. I used to play as legit. Oh god, the levels just keep going. We got 29 levels off of those 2 rats. I don't have very many cheats on. I have quick level up. I have maximum item slots and running faster. Those are the only cheats I actively have enabled. It's that clown from the dressing room. What level did that fight make you? Yes. Almost ready for end game. Because you only need to be like 33 or 34 to beat the game. I mean, you really don't need to be that, but it does help. But yeah, my fiance and I got a dog. Oh. I thought we had a second. You're still alive. Hold on, let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa? You mean the main actress? She probably got to Suzanne, too. You'll have to stop her. No, please, wake up. Hang in there. I did. Oh boy, it's missing one that I won't use. But yeah, we got a dog. His name is Verso. He's a corgi. You'll hear him throughout the stream. Hot, hot, help, help. Ah. Oh wait, that was her. Whoa. What's this key? I'd better notify the department about what happened here. Oh, that's quite a bit of reading. It's worth it, though. A diary? November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced, and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body's getting hotter than ever for some reason. I better take more medicine. She has a problem. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through the show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. This continues. Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Suzanne was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I'd better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night. Everything went smoothly. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I'd better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? She sounds like she's from Silent Hill F. Yeah. I need to go back and like spend more time with that. Though I actually need to be playing Silent Hill 2. That's what I need to do. It is good, but also the movie Return to Silent Hill is coming out here in like a couple weeks. I'm Melissa. No. I I'm I am Eve. Ah, I'm getting hot. Nucleic domination has finally come to an end once and for all. What? Once again, you have entered the world of survival horror. I mean, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. How'd you go from snorting melatonin to nucleic domination? Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Free 99. Just like that ass whooping I just handed it. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. It's the swing set scene from Naruto. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... It's Iruka. That doctor. Wait. You need some time, girl. It's for the roast chicken. Mitochondria to be free? Oh, look, another hole. Why not? Let me tell you, late 90s square environment design is chef's kiss, dude. The little banner that said Heavenly Gate. This is some like raunch ass sewers. Cinema. This game is so tight. Okay, that got me up to 32. Yeah, what I love about the speed up is it doesn't speed up the music. Just her footstep audio and her movement speed. Though there are parts of the soundtrack that actually remind me of Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, those revives are what I wanted from here. I couldn't care about anything here. How is it I'm so much older than Aya, but you can move so much faster than her? I mean, at least for this part in particular, she's running through the sewer in heels. I'm gonna give her a lot of credit. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? Wait, little girl, don't go. Vroom. She can run so fast. There's a switch and an emergency phone. Eve! You raggedy ass bitch. Hold it right there. My body's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they just burn, right? Everyone else, but you are... Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. But first, a word from our sponsors. Even if you don't understand, don't worry. Your mitochondria will. They've always known. I'm gonna give you some time. Some time to think, some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken, 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 and take the lives that must be taken. At least I've labeled this as like poorly narrated. So me making stupid jokes should not be a surprise to anybody. I took that from the Secret Life of Alex Mack. Like turning into a puddle and going around stuff. It's this thing. It's going to tell me there are 2 targets. Those fights got busted when you do so much damage. You have to just kind of wait it out. It has so much scripting and it's just like, I have to skip all this and then it dies. Over, so. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. Y'all can hear him barking, right? Like, not in that exact moment, but usually when I'm talking, if he barks in the background, you should be able to hear him. We're live in front of Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? I Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by a cult enthusiast. Please, just leave me alone. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I'm kind of going for like an Ardwar with him. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. Well, of course you're the sole survivor. You're Ayabrea. Nardwar is insane. I mean that in the best way. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Fucking love Daniel. Yay! Punching reporters before Commander Shepard did. Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Daniel. Sorry I'm late, Aya. The voice I used to do for him is the one that was hurting my throat. Aya, you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out there like a wuss. I mean, geez. He sure was a wuss for not wanting to get spontaneously combusted. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah, but of all places, the opera? There's a story. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw the ad in the paper. I don't know, it just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were onto this case. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria. If she says mitochondria 3 times and clicks her heels, she'll awaken. Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya? You asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you. After what you've been through tonight. Let me just drive faster through New York. What a wuss for not burning alive, I know, right? It all started with this incident. 6 days that were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget, go on with their lives. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but there was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. Oh god, not more New York. I've been playing GTA 4 for hours every day. It's more New York. Yes, man. When I first read your message, my son Ben has a Nintendo 64. I won't see him for a week. I read it as my son Ben was a Nintendo 64. Ben, when did you turn into a Nintendo console? I'm cartridge based, Daddy. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives, no close friends. She was sick, often, always, or she was sick often, always on some kind of medication. People at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So, what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? Those ESPNs? Those ABC family networks? That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, Haya's the only witness so far. But if you're going to take on a suspect like that, you better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Okay. Ben, at least you didn't become the anti-consumer Nintendo consoles. That's the thing, Migs. They're all anti-consumer. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but we can't deny all those deaths. We're going to go all out to solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. He'll help you out. ESPN, I'm not buying it. Me neither, Daniel. I don't like sports. I'm trying to think if we get it through... Because we get Disney and Hulu through our cable provider. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. I was trying to talk to Kathy since she has just like the tiniest part of the story. Yeah, I'm not much for the sports ball either. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That baldy? Who knows? It's what it'll be. Shotgun, rocket launcher. Wayne! Yes, sir. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapons storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, sheesh. Smell you later, Torres. Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, I heard it was quite a mess. As long as cops rely on guns, criminals will too. See, I don't know if I agree with that anymore. I don't know. It's a vicious cycle. I hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you. But I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Oh, what's that? She set people on fire with her cells? I guess you can have a gun. Here, this is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. An M16. Here you go. An automatic assault rifle. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. Which gun? Alright. This way here. All set. Just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. Psst, don't tell Torres, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. You can rearrange equipment parameters and added effects to tweak your equipment and other gameplay mechanics that I'm not going to narrate. This is like the only tutorial they give in the entire game, and it looks like shit. I mean, if this was Resident Evil Outbreak, you could throw a wrench at monsters. If you're playing David or one of his variants. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, you can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club, just in case, you know? Now, why don't you leave the stuff you don't need with me? So there's all my Chrysler keys that I smuggled in. Sounds like Versus being a punk ass down there. Had to get him into the game somehow, my guy. I always thought he was wearing pajamas until I played the emulator version. Then I realized that no, it's just some basketball shorts and he's got a coat that happens to be the same color. But like, I always thought he was just walking around pajamas. Hey there, you lost? Ben. Daddy. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now what are you doing here? Here? Tickets? Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make up for... Fine! Ben! This is how Eve's plan goes into motion. Guess every kid needs a mother. It's not true. I was raised by my father, too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. You met Daniel's son, Ben. Daniel divorced his wife last year. It was before you were assigned here. He kept saying every boy needs a father. So he fought for Ben's custody with Lorraine, his ex-wife. Well, he won, but being a cop, I doubt if he has time to spend with him. Oh yeah, Captain Baker's looking for you. Oh, you got a story about same colored pants and shirt? Well, okay, Mix. If this is a stream appropriate story, go for it. Sir. You were looking for me? Yes. We're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect, so you let me do the talking. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay, then. Let's go meet the press. So, you're saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen at the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. Then how did Detective Brea survive without so much as a minor burn? That is the result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. Hey, here we go. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Oh, yeah. Your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to a report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of an alien? People, please. She's very tired and we're still investigating. That will be all for today. We're gonna kind of pause for a second for ads. I thought I told you not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. This is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You'll only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Me? I have to speak up. Yes? What? Yes. Alright. Some Japanese scientist, I think, couldn't understand his English too well. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito? Is it mitochondria? You mean that thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what Eben said. It's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. May explain that phone call, too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Oh, I know why Verse was yapping. Man explains it. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. Verso doesn't like being in the pen, but we're trying to get him used to the idea of it. So we have been there for a little bit every night. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Dr. Hans Clamp will be there. Dr. Clamp? What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria something, but seems to cover the whole genetic spectrum. That's odd, to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah, I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why didn't you kiss the chief's butt? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. Yeah, the first like hour and a half of the game is just so much dialogue. So I don't really get to like talk about anything. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Love these things when I was a kid. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. See, no reason for us to be running so slow for this. None. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for a Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah, we just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. Yeah, but it will. Place is pretty creepy without any people. You'll find him in the research lab on the second floor. It's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out. Ever. Thanks. Go ahead and get up here, Daniel. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Let's just keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? Notebooks on the counter. Thanks. Just my name? Yep, that should be enough. Unless you want to leave your number, too. Uh-huh. Hey, Aya. Over here. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello? Hey, Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. I hear you. We're about the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? What? This again? What is this? White text on a white background? This man. I know him, I think. Ugh, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. This is my own dumbass fault. What's wrong? Are you okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, do you... That suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since you mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like, do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique genetic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. So, kind of like some kind of parasite or something? Like some kind of parasite Eve? Parasite. That's an interesting way of describing this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we're nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. We need to call in the X-Files. Our brain, for example. The brain functions due to the interaction between axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know that mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustions from last night were... For a human to burn and melt, 1600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live, but in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers first form. When the cells which make up the body aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the genetic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutant mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are the higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria can mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess a power beyond our cognition. No surprise at all. Let me tell you something. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced to the world. And with this, the mitochondrial theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name. Just incredible. Raven. Billy Kidman. Hoot and Toot Guerrera. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've told you what I know. I'd like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, just forget it. Let's go. God damn it. Son of a bitch, sassafras, no good. Rotten, low down, bottom feeding. The hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. Man, I've seen him before, but I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Hiya, looks like we got a break in the case. What? We gotta get back to the station, Hiya. Hang on, I'm kicking this into turbo. I really need to play Parasite Eve 2 on stream. I have to get over the fear of running out of MP. That's what has to happen. We're about to have a break. It's when we get to Central Park that we finally get a bit of a break and can talk about shit for a bit. No, it took an hour and 11 minutes. Let's go, folks. We're starting the meeting. I do like that the blackboard actually, like, fits the case. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was canceled. People are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park? What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine, they're at that concert. What? Daniel, we're not through yet. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Watch his back. Yes, sir. This is why I have the walking speed up. It's for shit like this. The hell does Melissa, no, Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn, that thing got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Central Park. Not Central Perk, though. Oh, I still have a little bit of L8 left. I've been sitting here playing around with the bottle. Damn. Daniel, stop. I gotta get my boy, Rookie. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I got. Damn it, I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You won't do him any good if you're dead. Alright, I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. I was thinking you'd go to the trunk and get something, but maybe it wasn't this one. I don't know. But alright, now that we actually have a little bit of runaround time, Though not as much as usual because we can speed up. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. We talked about Verso a little bit. We'll actually get to see him in 45 minutes or so. Sadly, I'll bring him in here and I'll bring him up on camera before he goes to bed. Let's see. I showed at the very beginning, I was drinking an L8. This is a zero sugar L8. And this is a zero sugar Fanta. Why am I drinking zero sugar? It's the reason you would expect. Your boy became a type 2 diabetic this year. And for what it's worth, my life hasn't really changed all that much. Because, like, I'm still regulating stuff okay. It's in diabetic territory, but it's also not like I'm gonna keel over and die right away. So I do take medicine. I take metformin for it, but I don't do like any insulin shots or have to check my glucose on like a routine basis or anything. That being said, they might have me start doing it because I have had a couple of hypoglycemic episodes, potentially hypoglycemic episodes this year. I say potentially because I'm not a doctor. Eve was here. But like, one time it happened here, I woke up and I was like hot and I just felt like sick to my stomach, and I went to the bathroom, sat down on the toilet, and like I could just feel like my energy just depleting by the moment. And it was like to the point I was like, oh my goodness, am I gonna pass out? It subsided after a few minutes, and I still had like no energy, but I was starting to like cool down and feel fine. And then it happened again a couple weeks later. I was at a Texas Roadhouse with some of Savvy's family, and I was sitting between Savvy and her aunt, and all the same symptoms started to come back. I excused myself to the bathroom. Like, there I was just fighting for my damn life in a Texas Roadhouse bathroom. That's something that I would joke about. But no, it actually was kind of happening. I actually did text Savvy at one point and I said I need help. But thankfully she wasn't looking at her phone, because not like a minute or two after I sent that I started feeling better. I did reach out to my doctor, and she does want me to come in and talk about it, but we're going to be a silly goose and not go right in. I'm gonna go see her in a couple months. If I have more episodes of that, then yeah, for sure. But I've only had 2. And I can start to kind of feel what the symptoms are like when that happens. And I can get ahead of it if I can just get some sugar and cool down. Me opening up these chests like I need them. I don't. I just need ammo. That's ammo, and I mean some revives wouldn't hurt. But yeah, I am officially a type 2 diabetic. That being said, my blood pressure is still doing really good, which was one of my initial concerns. I've actually lost some weight this year. I have a lot more that I could lose, and it wouldn't hurt me any. But we're doing okay. I have noticed that my vision is starting to kind of go bad, particularly in my right eye. And even then, like I can see all this stuff in front of me just fine. It's reading like far away signs. That's where I'm running into problems. Like when I'm driving, they're a little blurry. So as soon as I get the information for my vision insurance, all the animals have escaped. As soon as I get the insurance information for my vision that I enrolled in for this year, then I'm gonna go and see, I guess, an optometrist. I got not a full-blown referral, but I did get a recommendation of who to go to for my primary. The holiday season brings joy to us all. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Arg, I'm a pirate. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host, as I have since the dawn of time. Humans are weak. Mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Playing around with my OBS layout a little bit. I have to get backstage and stop her. We might be... Well, no, because she'll start walking fast, too. Boom! Look at her go! That's when I hold that all animation speed up, not just the running animation. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you're too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! So yeah. Who knows, there may be a point here soon where I'm gonna be wearing glasses. We'll see. I know subtitles are kind of a pain in the ass to read anymore. Like if I'm not looking at them at like just the right angle. But like it could be me starting to get a little bit older. Glasses does run as a common thing in my family. It could be the diabetes. Don't know, man. But we'll have some answers here, hopefully soonishly. I went to go see my grandmother. She she fell and nobody deigned to tell me. Like she wasn't really like getting around or anything. Because normally when we go visit, she'll make a like a Christmas dinner and stuff, which a lot of the guests end up helping. I'm no good in the kitchen, or else I would help. I pick up a little bit of trash. That's kind of my contribution to it, but you know, she does get help. But this year she didn't cook a thing. She supervised, but we handed all the cooking duties over to a few family members that would fare better than me in the kitchen, we'll say that much. It was pretty good. It's good to see her. Why don't you look at heading back up in maybe March? Though that might be kind of tough with Verso, our puppy, which he is absolutely named after Verso from Clair Obscur. The names that we were choosing between, I mean, Savvy is the one who made the choice. It's primarily her puppy, but the choices came down to either Verso or Logan. And we're both nerds. We like unique names, so Verso it was, because you're not really gonna run into too many dogs named Verso. Savvy got to play Clair Obscur. She rather enjoyed it. Just kind of show off this boss fight for a second. So I feel like I kind of rush these boss fights. I don't really let them show their mechanics. Because this one, you're basically playing whack-a-mole the whole time. Yeah, it was good to see family. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Ha ha ha. Is she saying that we're Sydney Sweeney? Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? It's not fair. I put everybody else in my burn book. What? It seems you still don't know who I am. And his name is Parasite Eve. Do 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 do. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it! No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. If we join forces, all of the other mitochondria in the world will... Stop! Tokyo Drift. Close my eyes preemptively for it. Answer me. Daddy. Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came with her mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? Came with mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself, Dad. She left, and everyone else went too. Lorraine. Casualties are much worse this time. We cannot put the lives of the citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. That's bullshit. What do we do, sir? We'll stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We are the ones that are supposed to be protecting the city. Any word from Maya? Damn it. Where could she be? Daniel, I need you to help evacuate the citizens. She's our... Let's try it again. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm gonna go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost the rain. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Daddy. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to go find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only thing that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will. Don't worry. Daddy. Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure. Let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. This is Shiva. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. Shiva before RE5. She was not a dog. Put some respect on her name. It's actually Sheeva. They need to bring Sheva back. Yeah. How many times I gotta tell you, we blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on the street. I told you, I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? Uh, oh, getting anywhere with my English. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda? Nihonjin desu ka? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Chododake ne dai desu ka? I am Kunihiko Maeda, Japanese. Uh, hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. that guy is definitely MAGA. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. I'm getting. I'm hot. Help. Oh no. It's the leopards eating faces party. I guess it's now or never. That meal team 6. The U.S. Gravy Seals. No, Versus is throwing a fit, which is what he always does. Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. I'm just gonna let him sit here and burn for a second while I take a drink. Every year when I read through this scene, it's always really awkward for me. I've never really addressed it like that, but like it's always really awkward for me every year. Because it's basically, it reminds me of King of the Hill. So are you Chinese or Japanese? I'm from Laos. So are you Chinese or Japanese? It's like they just completely ignore. Well, it's not even like they're ignoring it necessarily. Hank, his worldview does not even comprehend that there are way more Asian countries. Like the Pacific is such a foreign thing to Hank. And then he ends up going to was it India before the new season? But him and Peggy end up going overseas and like living there for Saudi Arabia. That's what it was. He went to Saudi Arabia and lived there for a long time, and then came back for the new season. Which I watched the new season of King of the Hill, and you know what? It was really good. I enjoyed it. Like it is a sensible sequel. Hospital. Bobby became a chef. He also is kind of a fuckboy, TBH. Yeah, it's a good watch. I recommend it. Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Kunihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. That will always remind me uh of COVID and like nobody being out on the road. Give me like 1 second. I just got a text message. Alright. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. That's something new. Nothing like that happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan. If you read the novel, you would know this, you stupid bitch. Although it wasn't as grandiose in scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. Recap the whole book. Or the movie if you watch that. It's fairly faithful to the book. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. The scientist tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. The scientist named those cells Eve. Eve? Liver cells multiplied and her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? She, the being who mutated from the liver cells, couldn't maintain her body for long. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl, who gave birth to an ultimate being. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thought that monster got a hold of you. Thought it was too late. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? What? I don't understand. I think I may be a monster. Like her. What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I end up killing you? Ah, shut up. You know it's not. Please, Daniel. I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please, go away. Just stay away from me. Please. Yes, I understand your point. Hey, where do you think you're going? Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Aya, you're no monster. You're my best partner, Aya Brea. I'll always be on your side. Always, Aya. Until the sequel, in which I don't know if he gets even mentioned at all. Because they did everything they could to not mention the first game. And then the sequel after that, they definitely didn't mention him. Because by that point, Square and the author essentially had a divorce. And that's why we'll never see this game get any sort of love. At least not from Square. There is an indie developer that's putting out a game that is essentially like a spiritual I'm not going to say like a spiritual sequel or even a spiritual remake, but it's like it does not hide the fact. It even advertises that it is heavily inspired by Parasite Eve and like the gameplay of the first game. It's called Parasite Mutant. It's coming out on Steam and PS5. They actually just came out with a Steam demo a couple days ago. I thought about checking it out, but I'm just going to wait for it to come out on PS5. I'm going to get it when it comes out. When I touched Eve, the feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in a car crash of Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Let's see. Work has been, thankfully, pretty unremarkable. I don't have much that I feel the need to add to that. Savvy and I are doing good. We've been engaged for a little over a year now. And we have to keep telling people it's going to be a pretty long engagement because we're too poor to afford a wedding. That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. We got an ad starting soon, so I'm actually gonna BRB really quick. I know it's kind of a weird spot for it, but be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh no, the chat cleared out. That's fine. You may hear the pupper, because he's up here now. It's his bedtime. And besides, what? Oh, hold on. It would be nothing, but instead we got Pupper. Oh, hello. It's Verso. I don't know if anybody's actually watching the moment, but it'll be recorded for YouTube. Yes, it will. You've never got to actually hang out in here and be held while I'm sitting down. So I'm just, hey, look, this is a room in our house. Okay, bye. Here's my microphone. Please don't bark at it. He was looking up like, Mom, what's going on? Alright. Are you gonna play some Parasite Eve? Huh? You gonna play some Parasite Eve? Alright. Where are you going, bud? Oh, you want to eat my watch? You can have him back. I would say I hope he sleeps well, but I'll just take him sleeping. If he'll even go to sleep. Anyways. Oh, nothing. Daniel? No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So, what are we sitting around for? We got work to do. Oh. He escaped. At first I thought that was Twix. And I was like, she's moving real quick. No, it was not Twix. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. We'll do the gun shop, but we also need to stop in the pharmacy because there's a revive in there. It's locked. Out of the way, Aya. Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Oh, y'all are gonna hear him screaming bloody murder in there for a few minutes probably. Like, we're crate training him. And that's a process. But he does eventually accept his crate, and like you think, oh no, he hates his crate, but then like when I'm gonna go get him out at 1:30, which is here in about 3.5 hours, then he's not gonna want to leave the crate. Even when I open it up, I'm like, come over, so let's go outside. He's like, no, I kind of would just rather sleep, to be honest. Are you really a cop? I did want to warn you all about that. We think so, but we don't have scientific proof, if that's what you're asking. We're not actually gonna get anything out of here, so we don't need any of it. Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. This is just too much. It's hard to play Parasite Eve without the little run hack. It's like she moves at a much more reasonable speed. The door is broken. Now I have to remember where the revive is at. It's somewhere in here, by golly. Yeah, that was all I needed. What's up with him? All of a sudden he's a happy camper. I won't ever understand those scientist types. Yes, I wish I could take all these back to Japan. They're just normal prescription drugs. You can get all this from butt drugs in Indiana. I actually saw that sign. Thank you for feeding them. Whether she's gonna actually go for it, who knows, but... Oh, good. I'm happy for him. Thanks, go eat your food. Whatever works. Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. remember exactly where we need to go, so we'll figure it out. I always forget. We may have needed to go back to Central Park. Maybe. Admittedly, the dog totally caused me to just forget everything. Okay, I think we're good with the place. So maybe the museum. I think that's where we gotta go. Because we gotta have another conversation with Dr. Clamp. Dr. Hans Clamp. Yeah, there we go. So, where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Research facility? I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had a really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. You should have been evacuated by now. Should be okay. Yes, that sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. There's a little chocobo. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully you won't run into the jerk who runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Should. For a lab and a museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is this from Eve? Yes, it appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Yes, this is exactly as I... It's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No, the normal mitochondria never had such power. Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida? Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the power to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Please, Maida, I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Could you step over here, please? I'll need your arm. Like this. Here. Yes, yes. Ow. Let me just set this up here. Power. Did you get to see Verso earlier? So have you brought him in for a minute? I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? Ah, boo. Oof. Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they're protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya's mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know. Are you familiar with the Richard Dawkins theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... It seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Shoot him. Professor. What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should... I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked them to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You'll be using my electronic microscope. What is this? Where did you get this specimen? You, where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Uh, um, uh, oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Brea. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? Hey, you should feel somewhat hot, no? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey! Hey, what the hell is this? Why is my boy's name here? Lorraine! Lorraine's on here too. Clamp, you tell me. You tell me what this list is for. You tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel. Damn! Get out of here. I always lean into Farouk really hard for that line. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Oh, no thank you. Bye. He's so damn awkward. It's funny. It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. Now let's try the NYPD. See if we get something off of it. Oh, whoops. My bad. Damn him. One of these days. What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. It's a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. What the hell have Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... Damn, I'm gonna get them. Going back to the station and getting the... I'm gonna get a bazooka. And I'm gonna blow up the museum. And call him a nerd. What the hell happened here? Eve. She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel. Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Thank you. I'll take it. Getting help. Hang on. Shit. Go on downstairs. Hurry. I think I missed that message last year, too. It's unfortunate. I kind of wish I set up like a rewind feature so I could like grab stuff like that. Like Duck Station probably has it. I just haven't set it up. We're gonna kind of zip through the station here. When I can remember the correct order of events, that is. Are you okay? Where's the captain? He went to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. I think we have to go check on Torres and the kennel before we can go upstairs. I don't speedrun this game. Like, I play it, and then I go a whole year without playing it, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, I don't remember anything. Wait, it's me. Yeah, this freak of a dog came and the message went way too fast before I could actually say stuff. Hey, I guess I screwed up, huh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? I haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot? Torres, you can't blame guns for that. I suppose you're right. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres. No! Stellar voice acting, by the way. This gun, it's Torres's gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot, too. Ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. He came to this department to keep guns in check. I know you can handle this gun. Take this. Nail that monster for Torres. I will cherish the memory of this gun. For all my days. Wait a minute. It was the zoo key that I wanted to move over. And the revive. Alright, so there's that. Now we're going to go check on the kennel. Sorry, Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? Ben! Go on downstairs, hurry. Do we have to go into the conference room? I'm starting to run out of places. Locker room real quick. Hey Vim, what's good, bud? Hold on. Was this one down for the night and saw I was streaming? Well, you're always welcome to hang out, my friend. I will say you did miss Verso earlier. I had him up on camera for a minute or two. He'll be on the VOD though. Warner. Oh, man, Eve really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. Getting help. Hang on. No worries. I'll be alright. You go after Ben. Yeah. He is in bed. I'll be taking him out at 1:30. Hopefully we're not still streaming then, but we might be. So I might have to do like a long BRB to wrap up the end of the stream. Okay, nothing new in there. Got it. Yeah, I finally figured out what happened with the last Parasite Eve stream. Basically, I shouldn't use save states and memory cards. I need to pick one or the other. I've chosen memory cards. Shiva, stop! Come back here. I also didn't make the necessary save files, but part of that was due to the memory card. Warner just kind of... Oh wait, no, that's Nyx. Nyx just kind of showed up. You gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm alright, just go after Ben. No funny gummies this time, though. I eventually got to a point where I was too under the influence of those funny gummies to troubleshoot anything. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. Vroom, get him out of there. Hey, that was pretty good for ammo. Shiva, are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Let go. Shiva's sick. Stop. Don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. hell? This is how Verso likes to act when we get him out of the pen. He turns into this very creature. This Cerberus, if you will. You're not touching him. Damn it. I'm out. Ah. That's so cute. I know, right? Adorable. Yeah, if you go to about the hour 47 minute mark of the VOD, you'll be able to see where I had Verso. Like, it's around then. It's not the exact time frame by any means, but it was around that point because I held him up. Thankfully, Verso did not bark in the mic because that was an option and he chose not to do it. Thankfully, he did not choose that option. I tried to make that go faster, but it just went slower. I was thinking one of the shoulder buttons would do it in multiples of 10, though. Uncle Baker's hurt. Shiva? It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. Aya, please, don't let her turn into a monster. Come on, I'm the one you want. There are 3 targets. And it didn't matter. Ben, Captain. Aya, Uncle Baker's hurt. Ben, Daddy. It's a whole bunch of names. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Baker was protecting me. Captain, thank you. You remember when Ben was younger? We used to all play at your place. Sir, cut that out. Baker's fine, like the old times. Shiva. Ben? Whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Oh, oops. Bonk. There we go. People. Come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. Yeah, well, I'm not used to this sort of thing. Doing great, boss. But why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? To get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Where'd he go anyway? Now we must find him. Love how almost nobody bothers to learn his name. He's just the Japanese man. I don't know why I have it in my head that he goes back to the museum. We're gonna see. Oh wait, no, I know where he's at. I'm over here telling fibs. Over here telling fibs, y'all. Like, there's some years that I think I should do a playthrough, like, offline to have the game fresh in my head so that way I can play it a little bit more efficiently and I'm not like, where do I go next? Or, like, I should write up, like, a really generalized guide on how to get through it. Maybe next year, I don't know. Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, Maida, why did Eve attack the precinct? What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. A distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? Well, I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan. I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from getting there, she'll die eventually. I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specialized in artificial insemination. Let's go, Maida. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. Alright. Here, take this then. Thanks for the ammo. Yeah, they can walk a little faster. Well, in that case, we can just go straight to the hospital, which I think the hospital is pretty much the whole fourth day. I think. We might have to go through the sewers. I can't remember if that's day 4 or day 5. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. Oh, I wonder why Daniel didn't come with us. Said he's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh, yes, of course. Maida. Yes? That creature that was born in Japan, what happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? There was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. It began to deteriorate, and the father held on to the dissolving flesh and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. I was in Joe's Park because I was born at a St. Francis hospital. Not in New York, but I was born at a St. Francis hospital. Here it is. This hospital. It's hot. It looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. Aya, take this. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you. I'll keep it. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? I think we're skipping a part. Going down. Oh no, the elevator cables. Night night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. The power. The darkness. Eve's trying to trap me down here. She's cut the main power line. Oh, great. One elevator is broken. Without power, the other one's useless. This should be much faster since we can go hyperspeed. Hope you enjoy your stay. Elevator go down the hole. It's actually not the direction I meant to go. We can avoid an encounter if we don't go through this room all the way. It Not that I know like a whole lot of speedrun techniques or anything, but for some reason that fact just sticks in my head, like we can avoid an encounter. Sure, why not? I wonder what those off-ons actually signify. Door's locked. So we have the autopsy key. We still need 2 fuses. One of them is for sure here, but I might have just missed one. Because I keep feeling like there was one near where we got this key. I get very picky about what What stuff I'm carrying around, because you just don't need a lot of it. I think the blue key card is over here on this body. And the fuse is in the back of the room. And the third fuse might be... Oh, I know where it's at. We haven't missed it. It's amazing to know that's an artificial limitation. And like everything could go so much faster, but they literally don't allow it. Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. Maya, wait, don't leave me alone. Sorry, we're gonna be kind of zipping through these dungeons. As I say, it should be in the corner. We missed getting the nurse out. That just that hasn't happened yet. Shit. I don't know about you two, but I'm getting out of here. Miss Nussbaum, what about your medication? It's not use to me if I'm dead. Are you okay? Yes, thank you. However, a nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Give me your ammunition. This room, I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? What was I doing here? kind of zipping through it. Because this is going to leave us in those flashbangs for 100 years. She just remembers being at the hospital with her sister. Whew, I thought I was done for. Thanks. Glad to help, but you could help me even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. To the storage areas of the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks and our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green card key and find out yourself. I'm not staying to see what happens next. Thank you. The smile on her face is ridiculous. I seem to remember there was a duck station option that would let me like turn models and stuff around on pre-rendered backgrounds. I was playing with it at one point, but I don't remember how to do it. That's definitely one area I would like to... I want to see that face detailed, because she looks like she's just cheesing it, like maniacally. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different cases. You can use it to freeze off wards and such, but its main use is for research. It keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank? Oh my god, how do I turn it off? Well, there is a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. I'm gonna go look around and see if anyone needs medical attention. Turned it off. Like, all she would really need to do is talk to Dr. Clamp. He would love to smash. So we're gonna kind of zip through a fair amount of this. I didn't get to see the sign. Not so secret room. Into the back. Yeah, we're gonna check all the story stuff, and we're gonna do a save here just in case I goof up on the roof. Because that is a potential goof up spot. What is this? The HLA list. Ben's and Lorraine's names are on here too. It's the same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Marco Brea. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977, taken in with Maya Brea after an accident, pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Brea, the daughter. The next page is missing. Somewhere else. Melissa Pierce. It's gotta be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were both brought into the hospital on the same day and operated on. No, it can't be. What is this? I have to kind of like sit at an angle. I don't think you all can see it too well, but fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Two-stage fight. So, you found this place. You're going to use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. I always thought that was a really cool visual. They end up ripping it off from other Resident Evil live-action movies. You've just witnessed the limitation of humans. Please, no more. Well, what if I don't want to? It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet, it's gonna crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. Oh no, the brake. It looks so cheap. For like a second, it becomes like a Super Nintendo game. Yeah. Wee. If I hold R2, it goes way faster. No time to wait. Over here, Maida. Aya. We don't have any time. Eve got away with the sperm sample. Oh god, I can make the drive faster, Vim. It's your favorite part. I can make it really go by fast. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info too. This is what I heard from Warner, who's on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve? She was going into the museum? We need to go there. We must get there before the being is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. Oh god, look how fast it's going. Because he sped up, so it naturally went faster, and then I'm speeding it up. And now they're going at fucking like flash speed. Maya. Got them zooms. Drenching zooms. I'm kind of surprised the Cats haven't had WrestleMania tonight. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. So that's what they mean by midnight zoomies? Yeah. Detective Warner has some new information. Well, where is Detective Warner? Some time ago, a doctor at the hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. Eve? Clamp, that bastard. I knew he was a part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Eve and Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around for some more for any info. Yeah, I'm going to totally Jolie Wheeler. Because I want to at least try to give them a little bit of a unique voice. So, Brooklyn Rage. Which I guess doesn't fit since we're in Manhattan, but whatever. Brought you a walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. Jeez, we just don't do cell phones yet, do we? Count on you too, Mr. Scientist Nerdface. Whoa. We'll all split up and look for Eve. You find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you gonna stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. What will we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Yes. Okay, I got it. I think we have to go. The Chinatown. Oh yeah, you could just thrown one at Eve and she'd be like, no, my mitochondria can't handle the Nokia brick. Got me all bricked up like Nokia. Oh yeah, this is one of the best songs. I really need to try to get the soundtrack for this game, like a local copy of it. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series in ages. It's here. It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down there to have a look. Notify Daniel for me. Yes. Wait. Here, take this. Careful now. Brooklyn Rage. This place punished you with status effects and junks equipment that you don't want. So, need a cure for the D. I don't need it. I don't think I even take damage. My defense and shit is so high. Yeah, I've been playing GTA 5, or excuse me, GTA 4 here lately. And I might take a little break to play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, since they have that 96-hour free login campaign that you haven't played in a while. That way I can see some of the new improvements. Honestly, like, if I can get caught up on the story, great, but I'm probably just going to spend most time working on glamours, since they've taken off the restrictions. And now anybody can wear pretty much anything. There is still some gender restrictions, but they took off all the class and level restrictions for glamour. It's the audience from Central Park. have to get the slime out of the reservoir before it infects the whole city. I don't think you have to go down this ladder now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm still going to. There's a fight down here. I think you can get a tool out of that. Let's see if my memory holds up. Damn. You know, for someone who doesn't remember a whole lot, every time I come back to play this every year, I remember an awful lot. Right? This whole place is just me after Taco Bell. We're at 3 hours of recording. Like, we're at the 3 hour, 3 minute mark right now. No, I did gab for 10 minutes. And then I got distracted by Verso for a little bit. And like, the stream has been going on for 3.5 hours, but we took that break. Oh, you mean years wise? I started doing it, I want to say 2020. So I think this is my fifth or sixth year of doing this. We're about to be at this too. It's a shame I lost the save file on my old PS3. Because I would rather just play that even with the speed up and stuff. But like, you can't hand me a speed up like this and tell me not to use it. Especially in a game where it's notorious how slow the main character runs. Right, and they kind of just hit you with it out of nowhere. As you get out here to this bridge and you look at the city skyline and you're like, damn, things suck. And then you're just on this too. I should probably get Duck Station ready because we are switching here in like a second. The slime's going towards the museum. I was surprised they fit like 80% of the game on disc 1. The museum. Going to California. Yeah, places like this was made for this little zippity-doo-dah code. My favorite part, Migs, was with Duck Station. All this stuff was automatically, like, available. Where did you find that? Oh, did she post it? Oh, damn. I'm glad she doesn't totally care about being doxxed, but yeah, would not like the voice does not match the appearance. Who's that? Who's there? Oh, the museum. Probably my least favorite part of the whole game because, like, I never remember how to get through here. Though I did it pretty good when I had to go through this a few days ago to rebuild my save file. Hey. No, but, like, don't tell me that's what you expected her to look like either. How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? Because, like, you just don't anticipate Muscle Mommy. This is not, it's not something you would anticipate. Like, from anybody. Yeah, she mentioned being in the military, but I know plenty of people who are in the military and they're not in that great a shape. I know I was just in here, but like, no, okay. I guess we have to backtrack. See, I fucking hate the museum because it like baits you and gets you all turned around and shit. Yeah, I showed Clover to my uncle. And he seems to like her pretty well. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. Wait, what was that noise? Yeah, I do know, like, she's not a new VTuber. Like, she's new in this persona, but she has a past VTubing. So, like, she's pretty experienced and knows how to work a crowd. I forget the name of her past one, but like I know it was like lewd tubing, which that's like half of all VTubers, but she didn't really like it wasn't really her thing. So she ended up retiring that character and then making Clover. Yeah, big old goofy Borger. Yeah, like as far as like physical collectibles and stuff, I'd be way more into those if I had room. But like at the trailer, I didn't have room for anything. That's why my room was so cramped. And here, while I have more room, I also don't want it to be cramped. Like you've been in my office, and like. It's not a whole lot of walking room, but like it absolutely serves my needs, and I have no complaints about it. Like ideally, I would have like a whole room for just collectibles and shit, right? But that's rich people shit. So while like I'm not completely disinterested in like physical collectibles like plushies and I mean, I hate Funko Pops. Like, I despise Funko Pops. I kind of opt for things that have at least some functional value, which is funny given that I keep all these game cases behind me, because, like, I could just put all these into, big old CD books and get rid of all the cases, because there's people that do that, but I like to display all my games. It's also nice to look at a wall and be like, what do I want to play? I think we get locked in here. Hey, did someone just lock the door? We go through the window. It's really dangerous. If I slip, I'm a goner. That was just the option to the side. Oh, it looks like I can only get in from there. Whew, made it. The whole point here is to get into Clamp's office, I think. Like, we start off, you have to get to the 3rd floor, which means seeing the roly-polies. Getting them to come down. Then make your way up to the 3rd floor. And come down to the 2nd floor to get into Clamp's office. I think the security room's our next major objective. I'm just kidding, it's not to get to Clamp's office yet. Maybe it's the security room and then Clamp's office. That might be the order of events. Like, as many times I've done this, the museum is the part that I don't fully understand what triggers what. I know stuff that should happen, but as far as like the order of it and why you do it, no fucking clue. But I think I'm starting to piece it together a little bit. And get into the security office. We're going to turn off the alarm. Hey, wait a minute. Eve, where is she? That room, where is that? Do a quick save doodle. Because we're actually making pretty good progress. It's only like 15-ish minutes. We'll save after we beat the T-Rex. That'll be our save to potentially do the Chrysler building. So now we backtrack to Clamp's office, I'm guessing. Because we need the Clamp key. And then we have to fight the Triceratops, which is on the second floor. And then fight the T-Rex when he knocks us down into the fight. And then I can save. And I forget where we go, but we have to trigger our cutscene from there. It might be like going back to Clamp's office. You can't believe it. So that's how she controls inanimate objects. And of all things, she's crazy. I've thought about like watching a speedrunner go through this part and kind of like figuring out like, okay, what objectives and in what order do we do stuff. She's basically just a flesh flubber. There's someone in there. Professor Clamp, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Mida? Hi, Aya. Yes, there was something I really needed to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here alone? No. Daniel came with me part of the way. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so Anyway, I asked Wayne to make this back to the station. Please use it. What is it? Yes, I'll have to explain later. But I believe this will have some effect against Eve and the creature she controls. Thank you. I guess I'll have to wait and see what it does. I came across some findings. Yes. First of all, there was blood serum with Maya's name labeled on it in the freezer. My sister's name. And, well, the research code for it was called Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. Didn't you have the record speedrunner for this game in here before? I had a couple of them for different categories pop in and hang out. The one that I remember the most had the New Game Plus speedrun record, and we talked about what weapons I was using. He's like, oh yeah, that's pretty much my loadout. We talked a little bit about the streamer that shall not be named. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. They're there isn't any data left. It seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm. For Eve, of course. For Eve? And yes, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria? She is kind of doing the Solid Snake conversation style, where you just repeat back what they said, but like with a questioning tone and let them explain more. Yes, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would artificially inseminate those who would volunteer for the experiment. Then, what was the HLA list for? Professor Clamp, you ordinary beings will never, never comprehend my level of research. A surveillance camera. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did, this isn't something you can get away with. Do you understand? You're pathetic, Brea. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? Guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Aya? But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Aya, look out! I fucking love Daniel. Daniel, thanks. I didn't see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know. It just didn't seem real. It felt more like, he's conscious again. It's my closed clamp. Dallas to the rescue, huh? Officer Dallas, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you, because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? So I see that your boy managed to escape. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. We'll see, we'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on from the mother, but you see, traces from the father can be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to obtain her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? 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 Pregante? How can that be possible? Damn, we gotta kill Eve. Let's go. You humans are so weak, so stupid. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now. Things are going to change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore. I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about? Daniel might have run. She's gonna blow the whole place up. So I see. Your mitochondrial power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I am human. Like I said, humans are pathetic. Alright, anyways. We never have to see him again until December. Alright, so we're on the second floor right now. Gave her lazy sperm racely around smoking. Shit, you should have seen me on those funny gummies. That, like, GTA 4 was a surreal experience. I think it actually is up on the third floor. Because that's our next goal. How you speed up the game? I'm playing on an emulator. And there is a Game Shark code that lets you speed it up when you hold R2. Also, hey there. Yeah, I have to play this on an emulator now because I can't trust my PS3. I like that code though because it doesn't mess with the music. It just makes all the animations faster. Hello? Okay, there we go. I was like, what did it do? My body feels like it's gonna burn up. Yeah, this is just an annual playthrough that I do for fun. Gives me a chance to kind of talk about the year. All that good stuff. I suppose I should add tags. The speed ups are being used. You sip and drink. Where'd the boss go? I mean, you can find him in a gas pump near you. So I have to make 2 saves here. The top save is the one I'm going to do the initial run with. But then this save I'm going to come back to, the one I just made in slot 2. That's what I'm going to do to go and do the Chrysler building. Oh, I think it's the hallway in front of the security office, maybe. Where you encounter that other... Because, like, I think I just need to trigger a cutscene. I'm pretty sure it's all I'm waiting on. We're gonna see. game is much faster now, because I remember this was always like a 5.5 hour recording for me. Why do I feel like this isn't heading towards what I want it to? I just want the security room. I just want the security room. I just want the security room. Let's see. I think I'm on the wrong floor. I think I'm on the right floor, but the wrong area. Well, I found the security room, but it's on the 4th floor. Okay, so we wasted a shitload of time. Cool. Oh, isn't there some stairs that are gonna take us up there? That isn't those? I'm thinking that's what I'm looking for. Some stairs that go to the 4th floor that isn't the goo door. Show me potato salad. Oh no, alright, so go back to the Triceratops area, and then you're good. What's my ammo looking like? Oh, that's metal. We just flipped it. Eve's on the other side. Sorry, I was really late on that. Eve. Well, she started showing real quick. That's me after Taco Bell. It's a wonder you made it this far. So you gonna congratulate me on this birth? What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, Aya. Why do humans give birth? Maya. This is me after Taco Bell. I am the Doritos Locos Taco. With the large nacho cheese fries. And the Baja Blast. So, a little bit Dylan lore. I don't like Baja Blast. I think it tastes like mouthwash. Are you okay, Aya? Aya. Daniel, Maida, you both made it out okay. Yeah, we barely made it, though. Did you see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? And you're saying that Lorraine's a part of that thing, too? Sorry, Daniel. Yes, it has become apparent as to what medication Melissa had been taking. What was she on? She was being administered immunosuppressants. Immunosuppressants? For what? Why? Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yes, it seems she got one of your sister's kidneys after Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant? So Melissa got Maya's kidney? Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident, so Maya's kidney was transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. And Eve's kidney is really Maya's kidney? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it. Yeah, the fast forward has saved a ton of time and really hasn't compromised the game in terms of like going through it and enjoying it. Hans Clamp, our main man. Clamp wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. And Eve is... It's hard for me to say, but the original was present in Maya. Eve killed the host brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. That's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant. A kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was all so that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part in that opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. So in order to avoid rejection, she kept taking the drugs. And after taking so much, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. And that's how she transformed into Mitochondria Eve. So then, Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Roger, commencing operations, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Don't be impudent, Lynch. Shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Calling all fighter jets. We have just received permission to attack. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search, and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. I know why I'm so sleepy. I need to go to bed at a decent hour at night after I take Verso out. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. What? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Yeah, I was up till almost 5 last night. I really shouldn't have been. Verso and I are going to go out at 1:30. He's going to do his business. And then we're both going to bed. Hopefully by 2. And there will be a day where we don't have to take him out in the middle of the night. But he's still pup. No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be a part of that thing. Every time he says Lorraine, I think back to the future. The huge creature. No, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Where she's giving birth? Yes, The huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being. This is the great mighty Pooh's cousin, Lorraine. The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck, cover your heads, and... I appreciate that we got the sound of a helicopter, but we don't have to actually see the helicopter. So they didn't have to animate a 3D model of it. They have a pre-rendered one, I think that's it. Officer Bray of the NYPD, correct? Ma'am, it's my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her? To the what? I ain't never heard no aircraft carrier. Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come on such short notice. Hey, you better not put Aya in danger here. You, who do you think you are, talking to the Admiral that way? It's quite all right, Lynch. After all, he is right. What? What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. Hold on, I can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to auto. She won't have any problems. So she just needs to fire from a distance, where she can't be ignited. Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order to work, and we cannot move in that close since we will be ignited. Well, I'll do it. No way, you're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Aya. Okay, Daniel? Dang, that's not Lorraine. Do it for Lorraine too, Aya. Wait, Aya, please take this. Come off it, man. We don't have time for that right now. Yes, of course. Aya, please be careful up there, okay? Of course. I'll be fine. Let's see how that goes. I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a second while this is doing its thing. Not actually going anywhere, just stretching. Within view. Switch to formation 2. Oh, Daniel's great. Arguably one of the best characters in this franchise. What? What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack and position this way for a reason. Your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. No, I'm not doing this without your... We're entering firing range. Prepare to attack. Alright, please move away from me now. Not abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. He might hop up here. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. But I don't care anymore. 'Cause Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. Yeah, I remember a lot of Day 6 being CG cutscenes. Got some snacks. Not that I'm gonna sit here and snack a whole bunch on stream, but... Damn it, I want a cookie. Let's grab a cookie. I never turn it on. Like, it's always set up, I never turn it on. We did it. We did it, Xenos. We saved the city. Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, Aya. No, it's not over yet. Come back now. It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. We'll plan. But are you sure? Yeah. Yes, Aya, please, I need to give you... Forget it. She signed off already. These will still be quick fights. Now she's looking like a proper Final Fantasy character. So it was you. Maya. Must be the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister. You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are a good enough reason for us to kill. All organisms have something called a territory. This territory is guarded from natural enemies. But until now, humans had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history. But you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? Then you're saying that humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? You humans just served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? You are a car, you go vroom vroom. Gabagool. Vehicles to transport us to the time the mitochondria would become free again. But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule this earth. Oh. I want to like showcase some of the attacks. So the counterattack is going to end up killing her. The mitochondria learned to DoorDash. Yeah, I actually deleted my DoorDash account today because I had spent entirely too much money on it. I'll give you points for trying, but enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. She can't get much more naked. I just want her to do some attacks. Because we don't ever see these. Oh, she did a dispel on me. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No. Oh, that body horror. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? Ha, you were great, Aya. Shows only when my partner can pull it off, huh? Yes, I am. I'm relieved that you made it back safely. How the hell did Eve have to bring all this to the Statue of Liberty? Because the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. If you don't mind, I'd like to have some time to myself. I don't think I've ever tried to go that way. Those are the crumbliest cookies. You take one bite and it just shatters. Hold on. No need for this anymore. You take it. Keep it as a souvenir, huh? Yes, thank you. Wayne came all the way from the precinct to see you. Yo, I'll be outside. The smell of oil makes me rather queasy. I knew it. I knew you could do it. I heard you blew that thing to bits. I had to come over. Everyone's saying that you're the #1 cop in New York right now. Imagine if this is what it takes to be the #1 cop in New York. Hey, what's wrong? You killed that thing. Aren't you happy? I guess you're in shock or something, huh? Yeah, you're probably tired too. I'll take the things in your way, so you rest up now, you hear? We had just been sitting here bogarting shit. Hey, as a souvenir for blowing Eve away, I'll engrave your name on any weapon. Choose a weapon and armor. So this is originally the Debug SMG, but I always name it after the ultimate Yojimbo attack, which can instant kill almost any enemy. Zanmato. And then this armor is normally a CM Suit 2 is what it's based off of. But I picked like if there were more spaces I could have called it like Genji armor, then I probably would have done that instead. But instead I picked I forget which Final Fantasy this is from, but Zedric is what I use for my armor. The Sussy Baka. It's great being on this cruiser, huh? Gotta tell my mom about this. I'm a sucker for those fudge cookies. Some Christmas, huh? Tell me about it. Sorry we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please, rest inside. As citizens of the United States, what's going on? What is it? You're scaring me. That huge creature that was the mitochondria was creating was... It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No. This is the ugliest fucking baby. What the hell is that? You gotta be kidding. That is the ultimate being. We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control, to the point where it's causing these explosions. We'll escape by helicopter. Please, follow me. Guess all we can do for now is run. Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. Aya, no! Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Please, hurry. Shut up, man. Aya, please cut out with the voodoo stuff already, huh? We can't be wasting time. No, Daniel, please, this is different. It's not the voodoo stuff. Hurry, please. You two should go, now. Aya, you're coming back no matter what, you hear? If they would just listen to him, it could have made his life a lot easier. The music is pretty dope for these fights. Now that is one ugly fucking baby. Top. It's all 10 of them. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That's the question. Let's fucking light this baby up. It's a teenager. Is it growing? What's happening? He's considering death. This is the mature being? This gun has counterattack natively on it. Then it just turns into Quetzalcoatl. It's still growing? No, wait. Is it still evolving? I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born, but I want to live too, like all other human beings. Damn, there's no end to this. If only we could get this to Aya. What are those? They're bullets with Aya cells in them. That's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid. Give them to me. Fucking badass Daniel, dude. Like they struck gold for the absolute legend that Daniel is, and then they just don't ever use him again. Daniel, is this from Maida? We're gonna do a couple things here. Oh, do we already have that equipped? Yeah, we do. Daniel didn't excel getting a sapphire. Oh no! Like, what an absolute champion. We are going to speed through the credits the first time because we're going to watch them after we do the Chrysler Building ending. Oh my god. There's got to be something on the cruiser to get rid of this. So when I replayed this part to fix my save file, I did learn that it speeds up all animations. The engine room, including the ultimate beings. So I have to know exactly where I'm going and what I'm doing. It's not too bad until the very end. Though they do try to trick you there. Because if this thing touches you, you're dead. If the boiler pressure shoots up, I can blow the ship to bits. Do you know where we are? We're in Hell's Kitchen. Oh God. Just gotta hoof it. Alright, we're good. I'm not gonna speed through the CG cutscenes, but we are gonna speed through the credits the first time. I'm gonna turn off my camera until we get back to playing, though. I'm gonna eat some fudge cookies and not have to worry about looking like a dork. I actually forgot about this part, but that's fine. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because Maya's inside of you too, Aya. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted a part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye. And so Maya's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was... It said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. That was Maya's last memory? That was the last thing she ever saw? As for the mitochondria that was in Aya's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve. By living symbiotically with Aya's mitochondria, it still possessed Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Yes, that's the last thing she saw. Me and Maya, our mitochondrial power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. I'm just reading shit now. My brain's seeing stuff. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade this Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. I have to read this part quick because it's all auto. I wish I'd been slowed down a little. Come on, here, take my hand. Thank you, Ben. I'm not too good with these social events. Nah, not me. I love these things. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. This is my first time, so I'm nervous. And that's because you're with Aya and she's all dressed up and pretty. What? No. I couldn't read that fast enough. It's starting, shall we? I can read it with my eyes fast enough, but saying it is a whole different thing. Yes, Daniel and Ben are late, aren't they? They'd better hurry. It's gonna start any minute now. The restroom must be really crowded. Yes, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Uh, yes, of course. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow, I might as well. Move, Maida. Yeah, alright. Made on time. I'm sitting next to Aya. Sorry we're late. Poor Maida. I feel so bad for him every time. His little unspoken crush on Aya that goes nowhere and is never actually explored beyond comical relief. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God grab her and burn her at the stake. The crew is ready to spring into action. This is some familiar bullshit. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with hers. Edward. And she starts singing. Would you sit back down, please? Sorry. Get with it, guys. He's like a smirky little Pixar character with his dialogue. If only they had rendered that higher resolution, you know? Oh. Alright, we're gonna zip through this. It's kind of funny, to be honest. I think we're almost at the end. Yeah. We're gonna watch them, just not right this second. Give me my clear save file. This is what I was missing when I tried to run this the first time. I did not have a clear save file to load the EX game from. So now that I have this clear data, when we play this next year, I can just use this file. But we're not done. Even though the game's gonna make me swap disk and then swap disk again. Give me my main duck station window. There we go. And we have to try to load that file that we made in the museum. And they're going to ask us to go to disk 2 again. That's fine. Alright. We're probably fine to just hop. Well, no, we are going to have to stop the NYPD regardless. For one thing. And also, I did say we're going to check something given the unique circumstances of how I had to rebuild the Chrysler stuff. I'm gonna see if I can fight all the floor bosses, but like skip all the other nonsense. We're gonna see. If not, I do have a Chrysler 7 key. It's possible that it may not let me use them and I may have to go through it again, in which case I would not put that on the stream this year. Don't you worry, I'll be looking at this place for Torres. Leave all your equipment tweaks to me. Playing it my way now, no permit needed. But it'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Yeah, I may not come close to being as good as old Torres, but you can trust my work. So, what'll it be? Alright, so I need to trade some things. These revives are just insurance because the final fight is really annoying, actually. Well, I guess I don't need all the Chrysler keys. I just need Chrysler key 7. And we can go to anything on the way. We won't be saving after this one anyways, so it doesn't really matter what we use. This file purely exists to go through the Chrysler building. I'll still have to find the bosses is the only thing. Shouldn't be so bad since we can run super fast, but I still have 40 minutes until I have to take Verso out. Oh shit. Yeah, I bet it just did that. Can we fight the floor bosses? I just realized this is going to take a little while, even being able to skip, because I'll have to find an elevator to get up to the 20th floor, and then one to get up to the 30th floor. So this might just be a waste of time, but like my curiosity won't let me ignore it. Okay. So we can fight the bosses along the way. That's cool. I don't need that key, I already have it. That being said, I think I'm going to go back on going through all the floors just because I don't want to sit here and get into random fights searching for an elevator and all that stuff. In fact, it would be smarter if I went back. Because we know where that elevator's at. We're just gonna go up to the 70th floor. So that'll probably still take like an hour to find elevators and stuff. But that's good to know. Almost there. Yeah, I had to rebuild this with Game Shark codes. Oh, I'm about to fight the 70th floor boss. That makes sense. So I gotta find it. Really? How'd I get poisoned? Well, that was interesting, to say the least. Squeesh. My eyes. No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? You're Maya, aren't you? You're wrong again. I'm the original Eve. Original Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of Melissa was transplanted from this young body. Hans Clamp gave my cornea to you, after giving the kidney to Melissa, continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the purebred would survive. Then your body's... This body belongs to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. You want to chat with your sister? What? Who? Who are you? Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya? Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. I'm here, Maya. It's getting hot again. Maya. Maya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve? Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve. You challenging me, a purebred? Just remember, this body belongs to your sister. Damn, we really burned through our ammo, didn't we? Yeah, like the more PE energy you have, the better. She's such an annoying boss to fight. Whenever she summons in the little miniature Mayas, you had to just stop doing everything. As if you attack while they're out, she'll get a heal. I hate that so much. The other Maya's gone. That's what I was waiting for. But you know what I'm realizing? We probably don't need to do anything too crazy for heals. She has 40,000 HP, so it takes a bit. We're gonna test the theory. I'm gonna guess 30 damage. Yep. That's interesting to know. That's fine, I got insurance. I came prepared for goofing that up. She's gonna get healed. She's done. Maya. It's getting hot again. No, not again. Ugh. I have awakened. What? What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Eve? Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria. But now, your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing? That's what evolution is all about. Survival of the fittest, huh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology, you see, it's all about competition. In war, you use that knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom, where they tear their prey apart. Stop it. Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop. Don't interfere. What? Are there others, too? Other than you and I? No. Maya? This place belongs to me and Aya. Ugh. You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. No. The evolution of your nucleus is... Go home. I have to go. I need to go home. is above. I had no. So it seems. She's waiting. Aya's waiting. She's waiting for me. Losing consciousness. It's hard. Like, there's no smooth way to do the duality. My body, it's back to normal before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Maya, I've been waiting. Always been waiting for you to come home with Mom. I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been with me, haven't you? Always. All this time. Let's go home, Maya. Let's go back for good. I'm the highest form of mitochondria, so I'm going to make you younger and hotter in the sequel. Did they make her younger? Yeah, so note for myself, you don't have to heal yourself like crazy, just have more than 1 HP and tank the big hit that actually hurts you, tank that in the middle, don't tank it at the edge, or else you'll die. And don't do shit when the little Mayas come out. Otherwise, she'll get healed. That's the whole strat. I think she looks about the same in both games. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, she's definitely older, definitely younger. Someday, I'm gonna legit play Parasite Eve 2. I've started that game a dozen times, but I just always get so intimidated by like having to be smart about leveling up and being worried about running out of MP. Because you can run out of enemies to fight. And from my understanding, that's like the main way of getting MP back, is by holding on to your experience points. And then when you're low on MP, then you level up a skill. But like, I could be overcomplicating the hell out of it. I don't know. I fully admit I know very little mechanically about Parasite Eve 2. I do have the third birthday, and I played it on PSP when it came out. And I remember I hated it. That being said, it's been over 15 years probably since I played it. I could have a totally different opinion of it. Probably not, but I could. Also, we didn't end up saving that much time with the speed up, believe it or not. Because we're about to hit the 5-hour mark on the recording. Like, we're 3 minutes shy. I think most of mine end up being like 5.5. Dead Island. I'd like to see like the full images of where these things come from. That one we've seen, but some of these I feel like we've never seen. Yep, another year, another playthrough of Parasite Eve. Maybe I'll be able to knock out the 2026 run in December instead of having to do it in January. Because this is the latest I've ever done it. At least I think. Can I pull up my browser? Yeah. Let me look up my previous ones. Parasite Eve. Yeah, 2023, I knocked it out in 520. Though, it looks like most years actually got closer to the 6-hour mark. 2021 was 541. 2020 was 615. 2022 was just over 6. And last year's was almost 10. But that's because we did the Chrysler building too, like from bottom to top. Whereas we don't need to do that anymore. Though I didn't publish that one until January 21st. But that wasn't my fault. That was because I needed a different way to play it. Yeah, the rest all released in December of the year that they represent. It was the 2024 one that was late, and this one is late. And honestly, it's mostly procrastination. I did try to stream this on the 5th of January, and it just said LOL no. So this was my 6th annual playthrough of Parasite Eve. Oh, whoops. I didn't do that. My bad. I don't know what showed up, if anything, but just don't do updates. Or if you are going to do an update, at least back up all your saves first. Make sure they're all good to go. I think it eventually drops us into the menu here. I'm going to zip forward a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. So yeah, there's that run in the books. Appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been a challenging year for sure, both like with my own individual stuff as well as kind of like with everything, right? Gestures broadly to everything. But I'm gonna try to make 2026 a little bit better. I already took a big step financially, and I'm cutting out DoorDash as completely as possible because I did some number crunching. I didn't even crunch everything, and I mean I'm very upset at the amount of money I spent on DoorDash. It's been a rough 2026, and it's 10 days now. Yeah, Savvy's mom was here the last couple days, and they straight up towed her shit in the middle of the night last night because she wasn't parked in a visitor spot. That was 200 some odd bucks. And the part that's killing me is that she won't let us help her pay for it. Like her mother won't let us help her, even though it's our fault. I mean, I take most of the blame because I was the one that was like, "Oh yeah, you can park wherever you want." No, you have to park in a visitor spot. So that was the thing. But I'm gabbing at this point. I pretty much hit all of the big things. We got a puppy. We we found out that I'm diabetic. Saw my grandmother. No real work stuff. Might need glasses. Oh yeah, we got Midnight too, our cat. Though I feel like I talked about him on a different stream, but we did get Midnight earlier this year. Is he in here? Twix is though. You can if I bring the camera up, you can see she's snoozing. She's probably been there the whole time I was streaming. But yeah, I don't really do face cam all that often, and I'm not gonna let this sit here and keep recording. So for y'all, thanks for hanging out. Um, I will try to have next year's run even more organized. But until then, y'all be safe, be kind, and I will catch you later.